Ahoy there! And welcome to Vintage Story 1.22.1, dropped earlier today. I don't even know how long ago. I think it was a couple of hours ago, if at most. Wasn't paying much attention. 5 hours ago, apparently. 5 hours ago. Whilst I was still napping. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Sunagura. You got the worm. Congrats. Welcome, Lindsay. Welcome, Mr. Noob. Ambi, how are you? Nick, how's it going? Had no idea the titles could be that long. The titles could be even longer. I think I'm only using... Like, I could use that same title over on the YouTube side of things. And welcome to YouTube, by the way. That means it's only 100 characters, under 100 characters. Whereas Twitch can have 140. So there's 40 more percent title we could be having right now. Let's see. Shay, thank you very much for the 45 stream streak. Woohoo! Holy moly. Welcome, Veriloquent. How's it going? Gah! Mr. Noob, thank you for the 30 stream streak. And Lindsay with the 15. Hoi hoi. Oh hoi hoi. Skurzinek, can't wait to check out the new bug update. It's like a bag of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. And welcome, Sir Duck. How are you? Where are we? You're wondering. We're in the wonderful fish and art studio of Sunagura. She has been building this on the test server. If you haven't seen her stream, she's been building this beautiful ocean observatory. And damn, do I dig it. Let's have a look at that. Just coming in. You know, the bodies littering the place. It's the cherry on top. If you're wondering whose bodies they are, that's right, they're mine. If you were there for her stream, you would have seen me volunteering myself as tribute for these bodies. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 of them that I can tell. And this one's not mine, this one's BP's. Everyone is stream streaking. Yeah, everybody was stream streaking. Thank you all. Oh, that's creepy. I like that. Oh, you can't even tell that stare because of the plain glass. Weird. You can tell that it's there with the brown glass, but I don't like what they've done with the texture. I know that Sunagura has been saying it, and I really don't like what they've done with the texture of the glass. I don't mind that. I don't know why plain glass looks as shitty as it does now. What is that? What up, Danjo? How's it going? Did the 1.21 drop that early? Well, I mean, it's been a week. It's been 9 days. No, it's been 7 days. It's been 7 days. 1.20. Let's have a look-see, shall we? As part of your regularly scheduled program, Perk shall read the patch notes. If he can pretend to read. All right, let me see. You can see that. Yep. Quern Dimensionalizer? That's a mouthful. Which one? When did that one? 1.22 dropped on the 21st. Today is the 29th, so that is 8 days ago. Whispers is exhilarating. Do it, streaking across the chat rooms, and you get added bonus of points. You don't have that guts to streak IRL, you can at least streak in here. That's right, everybody. I'm not gonna... Anyway, we're moving on. Let's see. Improved bellow sounds. I wonder what that means. Quality of life. Tamed elks now stop and wait when you interact with an attached saddlebag. That's good to hear. Nerf wooden tongs. Negative 30 durability. I guess that's to push people to making the metal ones. That's kind of neat, I guess. I don't know. I honestly have no feelings on this one. Quenching for durability now also increases durability of an already used tool. That's been fixed. So it was meant to? It didn't before? Oh. Okay. I don't know why you would want to do that. Interesting. I mean, I suppose it makes no difference. Reduce satiety drain from injury. This is a big one. By 50% and from sprinting by 40%. A lot of folks have been noticing this. They fixed a bug in the last one. And something along the lines made it... Oh, there was a whole post, I think. Good day to you, Mechi. You, I'm sorry, please, I would request to speak in English and to type in the Latin alphabet, because whilst I can make out what it says there roughly in Cyrillic, it is a cipher. It's not evening yet either. It's afternoon. But I guess maybe that's what some people call afternoon. The bug thread on food has hundreds, if not thousands of messages by now. Oh, okay. They modified the appearance of the flint spear. It's nice. Yeah, it is nice. There may be more 40 querns, but have you all seen the 40 grindings? What? What? We gotta go look at it. Hi, fishes. Sunagura's place is absolutely amazing. She's done a better job of building a dwarven home than I ever have. I'm kind of jealous. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Danjo. Much appreciated. I need food. You saw post on Reddit about it. I think the bug just shifted. Oh. We're on the multiplayer test server for now. I will hop into our single player world at some point. After we've done the testing. Now, why are we doing testing in a multiplayer? Because that's what I care about the most. We have seen that the devs of BS don't tend to do multiplayer testing before releasing their patches. And that's really where it matters the most for me. Seeing as I run a couple of community servers. But let's have a look-see. The Quern is no more. Goodbye, Quern. We hardly knew ye. But we're being told the bug just shifted. to the grinder. Grinder? No. No. Suna, don't do it. Ha! This is even better. This is even better. Oh God, I need something to drink. Holy crap. It is like a gyroscope. Oh man. Oh God. I need to stop looking at it. I need to walk away. Oh God. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh man. Okay. Well, that I needed that laugh. That woke me up. Okay. We just need what else to dance. Yes. I mean, imagine if they did that to the water wheel. Imagine this thing going around like a disco ball. It would be beautiful. It would be so beautiful. Ah, man. Yeah. That gave me a little bit of a headache. Okay, I'm hydrating. Actually, let me be right back. I'm gonna leave you here to enjoy this magical splendor. And I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. You do be grinding. It's beautiful. You know, here's a recommendation. And I don't know how they do this, right? I don't know how they do this in dev work, but there should be a world they have set up for mechanical power. There should be a world they have where they have the command that does has the command block, because there's a command block that's able to give out mechanical power infinitely, so you don't even have to have it set up not on a thing. But I mean, for good testing purposes, they should have one with the water wheel as well. But for testing things in isolation, they should have these things hooked up, one in a series and two in a parallel. Fourth dimensional grind deal. Yep. Beautiful. Welcome. I am Darius. How's it going? And you know, they would, if they were just to plop it down whenever they're doing any dev work, that's how they could potentially catch this. I don't understand how they've done that, but do I put that in there? One frustrating thing with water wheels is that they give inconsistent power. You set it to have 5 blocks giving power from rapid. Sometimes only 2 triggers, sometimes 0. Sometimes it has lower power despite the same amount of blocks powering it. I know that it comes in a wave. So there is a slight fluctuation, and I think that's normal. I think I'm okay. I'm fine with. So if it stops at some points, I understand that. But giving power from rapid, sometimes only 2 triggers, sometimes 0. Sometimes it has lower power despite the same amount of blocks powering it. I think there is some consistency to it, just yet to suss it out. Turning it off and on again is gambling. Okay. Well, what did we do today? Is there anything else we wanted to have a look at? So let's see. You can also use flax twine to make fishing poles. Okay. Reduce satiety, drain from injury by 50% and from sprinting by 40. That's good to see. Show a prompt before executing commands from clicked links. Okay. The game installer will now download the latest .NET version. Okay. The automatic updater launched from inside the game now updates to the current game. Alright then. I don't know where that wolf is. Instead of where VS was installed last. Ensure when starting a single player game that the single player server has the same mod paths as the client to prevent mod loading issues. Okay. Interesting. Because the single player game could be pointed towards a different mod folder than where the server is pointing to? That's weird. Show clothing category on all wearables in item info. Okay, this is good. Thank you. 40 Quern rendering fixed. Added 40 grinder rendering. I wonder if there's anything else. Wrong label used for distilling in handbook. Okay. Brush matting going invisible when certain blocks were placed above. For example, large lanterns. Mouse lock content got lost if the server shut down. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah. If you're holding something in your mouse and doing something with it, you could lose it. Should there be an unfortunate server restart. Handbook config JSON for fishing guide was missing. Oh, let's have a look at that. Do we have the fishing guide? Gishing? Okay. There it is. Shall we read that next? Oh, you should read the... Oh, we should... Okay. All right. Getting started with fishing is very simple. You need only a fishing pole, bait, and a large body of water. You can make a worm grunter. Hold on a second. I gotta do this somewhere magical. Let's go back down inside of Suna's hole. Not that way. Fishing is life. Hey! Thank you for the 6 months! Ebola, much appreciated. What is a 40 Quern? 40 Quern is gone now. 40 Quern was... and I can show you. We only have, visual things to remember it by now. But fret not! Worry not! We have had something better. We have had something better. Let's see. Open with photos. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Now, can you see this? I don't know why it always has to do it this way. This was the 40 Quern. This is in 1.22.0. It is no longer possible to see this in the latest version, which came out today. However, fret not, for we have something a lot better. You ready for this? You ready for this? We have the 4D grinder. The gyroscope. See, this is fine. No longer doing it. However, oh man, I can't get into another laughing fit. I've already done that. It's beautiful. Can we make it go faster? Wait, I stopped it. Oh, it's going faster, right? Yeah! Beautiful. I feel like somebody set this up for me. I feel like Scent must have done this. Anyway. Yes, that is, they fixed the Quern, guys. They fixed the Quern. Hi, fishies. Oh, there's another body of mine in there. Right, let's sit down here. Whilst we continue reading the patch notes. Mouse lock content got lost if the server shut down. Already read that one. Devastation clutter required top 90 tool tier 99 to break, which was no longer necessary, and now some of it is used in dungeons. So it needs to be breakable. Okay, interesting. Holding sprint while standing in place would still apply a hunger penalty. Holding sprint while standing in place. Okay. Elk spot from some of the new trader structures would not spawn. Okay, not able to sell clothing in the auction house and having the item disappear on the client side was still there server side. Oh. Invisible open cabinets when loading a game world. Huh. So, that right there, I mean, it's a minor thing. The Quern bug, the rendering, it's a minor thing. Like, I don't feel like this would prevent us from firing up a server, but it does showcase how ready, not ready this version is for a proper session with the server. So we might be waiting till 1.22.2, which I feel like might drop soon, but we'll see. We're also going to wait for a few mods to update. You want me to read the fishing guide? Of course. My bad. I forgot. I got distracted. Fishing guide. Getting started with the fishing is very simple. You need only a fishing pole, a bait, and a large body of water. You can make a worm grunter to get worms, to cook up some stink bait. Both these baits will catch a wide array of smaller fish. You can also use raw meats and smaller fish. You can even use no bait at all, but it will take a very long time to catch fish that way. Refer to the handbook entry for the fishing poles and the worm grunting stick to see how to use them. With bait and pole, you're ready to go find the fish. Finding the fish. Finding where the fish are the most common time-consuming step. Fish are of course divided into fresh and saltwater species, but both types use the same baits and are fished for in the same manner. There do not need to be visible fish present. If there are, they will respond to your bait if it lands close, but otherwise you will still get bites and fish even if no visible fish are present. The body of water in which you fish should be fairly large. Small puddles are likely to have fish. Each species of fish is present in certain climatic ranges, and even within that range they do not cover 100% of the map. In more moderate climates there should be enough fish types around that the odds of having no fish in that spot are very low. But at the extreme hot and cold ends, especially cold, there are fewer viable species, and the chance of having a dead zone of no fish is higher. Using the right bait. Certain fish will only bite on certain types of bait. In general, worms will catch smaller fish, stink baits will catch small and medium fish, and the largest fish will only be caught with meat or dead fish as bait. There are exceptions though. There are much fewer large fish species, so if you use bait that only large fish will bite on, you are much more likely to encounter dead zones. There are much fewer large fish species, so if you use bait that only large fish will bite on, okay. Where no large species are, but if you switch to another bait, you might just still catch the smaller fish. Juvenile fish, even of the largest species, will generally bite on baits that a smaller fish bite on. So a possible tactic is to use smaller baits. And note that the areas where you catch juvenile versions of large species, then you can come back to those spots with larger bait to try and catch the adults. You can also catch small fish in that spot and then use them as bait for the larger fish. Don't read the fishing guide, be the fishing guide. It is important to realize that a location can become fished out if you catch a larger number of fish in a short period of time. Fish populations do recover over time, including if you totally fish out an area. Note that there are currently no mechanics that make fish respond to things like temperature, weather, or seasons, and the type of fish found in a given spot will not change over time. If the area is not fished out, then you may not be catching fish because the species that are present do not like the bait you are using. Otherwise, there may be actually no fish present in that area, in which case you'd need to move to another spot. Note that there is intentionally no message to tell you when an area is fished out, or just has no fish. It is up to you to decide if you're not catching fish due to using the wrong bait, being in the wrong spot, or the area being fished out. Okay, why? Was there a particular reason why you wanted me to read it? Seems like I mean, I'm glad to have read it. Let me say that, get that out of the way. You can't be the fishing guide if you haven't read the fishing guide. Trying to do all the science on fishing would take me far too long, and I, for example, didn't know that you can use regular sized fish as bait. I knew you could make fish into bait. I didn't know you could use fish itself as bait, and actually you need to use fish bait to grab the bigger fish. You wanted to screenshot it for selfish purposes? Oh. That's fine. You're good, Brightwing. Welcome. There's no late showing up here. You're good. How's my day going? Do you want to see how... Well, you know the 4D Quern, right? This thing? It no longer is. Sorry to say your goodbyes. It shall be remembered in that screenshot, in that video. However, we've got something better. Four-dimensional being remains in the grinder. And it's so much more better. Ah! Oh, I still have the other thing on. Oh. Well, yeah, there he goes. I was still making my way over there. I just got here. Let's see what next thing will have this. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Where did I get all this from? That is actually so satisfying. I laughed my ass off. I literally laughed here for a good 5 minutes on stream. It's a beautiful gyroscope. I'm sure that somebody will bring it back via a mod. Don't worry about it. It's not lost completely. Show Fox Quern. You jumped in being so happy that Quern had it fixed. Now granted, we'll have the same problem. Same problem. Yep. Welcome. Welcome. How the hammer starts spinning next. You know what I want to see spinning? I want to see the water wheel spinning. That'll be a party item. Every item deserves to spin. Imagine this spinning the other way. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool. Let's go have a look at the other place. You found good waters? What, the rapids? 40 water wheel, let's go. Yeah. The first ever directional water wheel. Every directional, yes. Yes, indeed. Panda! Trash panda. I wonder how they changed the sound of the bellows. Because that's a change they've implemented. Where is the bellows? Oh, that is so much better. You hear it, guys, right? I think I might have turned it down before the change. Bellows. No, this is 100%. Never mind. It's a lot less obnoxious, that's for sure. Shigar, welcome. Just waiting for someone to make a mod where the bell sounds like an ad. Oh god. No. Don't give folks ideas. Puppy. You wanna come at me? Hey, boo-boo. Hello? What? That's what I thought. Oh, I will miss these. Guessing this is a server. Someone's already stress tested the water wheel power. Not really. What do you mean stress tested the water wheel power? Dirty talking below would be cursed. Did you make a pair? Yes, I have. I'm the master gelder of the server. These are shears of audacity, and their sheer audacity is the power that they have, which is 75.8 damage. This is no longer possible in the current version. This server has been running since the release candidate, so it's one of the release candidate perks. How much shortcut actually has? Oh, okay. Yeah, nobody's done that on here yet. Yeah. I think somebody did it on a creative world. You have a prospecting pick with like plus 500% damage. Nice. It's the come pick on me pick. Yeah, these are shears of audacity, and I also have Crowbar Freeman, the legendary crowbar, which does I don't, where is that one? I don't know where I stuck it. You did it on Creative World because you were curious? Okay. This is the understudy, 6.9 damage. I don't know where the other one is. Might have lost it. It's been a chaos here. We had the Apocalypse anniversary and everything kind of got reshuffled. Anyway, what do we want to do? Do we want to fuck around on the multiplayer server? Do we go back to the single player world for now? I feel like we've tested all the things, all the changes with the latest patch. We can start doing a testing for the server wipe. So we could definitely start doing that. I don't necessarily want to do that today because I feel like I need to set up all of the mods we're gonna have on the new Crow's Nest, and that requires a little bit of work. Not a whole lot, right? I haven't quite made a decision about whether we should be using rivers or watershed or both. I'd love to use both, but I did see one of the patches of the watershed mod fucked up the rivers generation, making them not have proper erosion on the banks, which is sad. I still prefer the old school rivers over the new fancy watersheds, although they're really cool. Watershed is fucked at the moment, yeah. That's why I don't want to fuck with it. Like, few versions ago, to be honest, the 6.0 release of Watershed is what fucked it. The 5.0 release is still fine. Like, I don't know what happened there. Let's go back to the single player world, because at least in there I have a goal to meet, and I can progress towards that goal. Pay no attention to the mods that throw errors. It's fine. But if anybody wants to join the upcoming server, you're more than welcome to. We're going to our 4th era. The 3rd era server is still up, so you can always visit, but it shall be getting shut down, wiped in next few weeks. If people want to have their claims exported, you can jump on. You can already do it yourself. If you have a claim over the place, you can export the claim. So make sure you do so before the server. I'll make an announcement in Discord to remind people to do that. I'll be exporting a few of the builds myself, just to see if we can get it into the future versions. Right, back to our single player world. Last time we were here, I did all the beam work, which is, holy crap, not something I would ever do. Need food. Hey! Thank you for continuing the sub, Anna. Much appreciated. No Molly lantern? I literally haven't made a single lantern yet. I don't even have the goods for it. The only reason why I have a lantern is because I found it in a ruin. Will there be chiseling in the next era? Chiseling isn't a game, right? Everybody, the builds that you have seen have only been achieved mostly thanks to chiseling. Chiseling will be there. Will there be chisel tools? Probably. There's also Chisel Whiz, which is a client-side mod, which I much prefer to Chisel Tools because it doesn't input, like, you know, Chisel Whiz is client-side. Anybody could use it, and it uses vanilla mechanics to do its copying and pasting. The nice thing about Chisel Tools, on the other hand, is the ability to do decorative, what do you call them? Decorative shelves, decorative bookshelves, hidden doors. Molly D now wants a unique lantern texture. Has a unique, does it? How so? The tiniest bit of copper in it? That's cool. I'm not gonna use walnut. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of firewood here. And by firewood, I mean maple. We also have peat, so... And there's actual firewood out here. Now that you have a little more experience, I'll try and make a dwarf mold in a mountain chain. Nice. Speaking of dwarves, I have kind of gotten used to being a regular sized seraph again. I do miss being a dwarf. One day we will get proper kitchen cooking counters. I mean, with chisel tools you can do it. Happy Wednesday, Coded. How's it going? How are we doing today? How was your last stream of Vintage Story for the foreseeable? How was your return back to Oni? You do the straight log, you plaster block. Plaster block looks good. Dwarves are the best. Hell yeah. I did make a whole bunch of path blocks apparently. So we're gonna use those. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. Yeah, on the multiplayer server of the one that's still up, we've had the mod, a racial equality that lets you become an orc, a dwarf, an elf, a goblin, and something else. Additional to that, there was fluff dreg, skeletons, and the lupines. The only trouble with those is that I didn't like them. They were a pain in the ass to try and configure because they would bring in their racial traits, and even though there was a way to disable them, they wouldn't disable them completely. T-Rex, welcome. Caca! And see you later. T-Rex popping in to leave a lurk. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we have stone paths. Because apparently I'm doing that. I'm also thinking that we should build our workshop here. That's what I want to work on today. Getting the... what do you call them? The water wheels set up. Oi! RC, welcome. Good morning. Good morning? No, it's not good morning. It's midnight. Isn't it? A little bit past midnight. How are you doing? Not midnight yet. Oh, okay. We've got to capture some animals as well. No daylight savings for you? Okay. What's going on at the farm? Farm is doing well. That's right. Last time we got enough flax fibers that we could make a boat? Do we want to make a boat? I think we want to make a boat. I think we were 3 fibers short of being able to make a boat, because you need 21 cloths, and we have 20 cloth, 3 twine, and 1 fiber. So just need a tiniest bit more before we can start thing. It is 8th of August, so I don't think I'll be planting any crops that need the summer to survive over here. But we can go have a look. We can go have a look. I'm not sure. I guess because you just got here, RC, the new patch dropped and the Quern has been fixed, but instead of the Quern, we now have the same issue with the grinder. Oh, I'll take these with me. 6. Wait, this is off then. How many do I have? 220. Oh, I'm missing a lot more than I actually thought. Turns out we've got 20. I need 6 more fibers. That's not a whole lot more. We do have an ad break. Let me be right back. So anything new break? Well, what do you call it? The grinder. I don't know if you caught that. So what we're gonna need is, did you look away at the wrong time? Oh, I just mentioned it. I didn't showcase it. Let me see if I can show you. I should probably get a clip going of it. That would be the most sensible thing. I'll leave it here. There you go. Ain't she beautiful? Actually, let me see. Can I make a quick video? I've never done this, so I don't know if this is gonna fuck it up. You love when bugs just migrate? Welcome, Tristam. And welcome, Steel. How are you guys doing? Let me see if I can find the recording. Show recordings? Open with photos. Alright, I'm gonna have that ready in case anybody wants to see it in the future. In the future. In the far, far future. That way I don't have to come here again. This is not the Quern, this is the grinder. Grinder? No, don't do it. Okay, that's ready. I'm gonna log out. Fourth dimension grinding now? Yeah. Stop spinning the cheese wheel. She's beautiful. She is. Thank you for the clip. Much appreciated, T-Rex. Welcome back. You swear it keeps switching which way it spins to? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe? Okay. So, if I pull this up, you'll be able to see it. Good. Where were we? Power. So I want to bring this one over, and we're gonna need a lot of blocks. I'm gonna start with rammed earth, because rammed earth is easy. Rammed earth is plentiful. And I think we have... Is it though? Is it that much more easier to do it if I can just do it with... Alright, I'm gonna make it using shale. I don't think we'll have enough, but, you know, I'll put in the effort. We have got 10... Shale sand, andesite. Okay. You got a sleep test tomorrow, so you have to sleep soon. Back to lurking. All right. Hope you have a good rest. Hope the sleep test goes well as well. That sounds like something I could use myself. It's not going to be a whole lot, is it? Yeah, it's just 2 stacks. Any more? Support beam. No. Shale. There's a little bit more. Okay. What happens when you join 2 streams together? Or ultimate power? How far away is this? Negative 1570. 200 blocks away. There she is. Okay. It's not going to be realistic at first. That's not what we're going for, but over time, I'll make it a little bit prettier. Honestly, not making it an aqueduct... Well, making an aqueduct out of wood actually probably would be a little bit more cooler looking than trying to do it with these blocks, cobblestone. I don't know. And the trouble is, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, so it stops there. So this is a good measure. No! It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's where it starts. Okay. How do you do this efficiently? Is there a way to do it efficiently? Probably not. Is there? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 6 then? Did I miscount it? No. Never mind. It is 5. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Blocks, get back here! Why does that look scuffed? It's fine, but it just looks scuffed to me. Oh. Now, get back here! You little shit! Every time. Oh, that one was needed. Food. Okay, what do I have? This is going to be a pain. And I feel like I should have done it in reverse. But that would require math and, you know. Can you swim up a waterfall? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? No, I'm not. I don't think you can. Which is interesting. You're not. Yeah, no, no, no. So it works differently from the other ones. That's kind of cool. Reminds you of making lava channels. Welcome, Sierra. What do you mean? When you were doing that on TCN2? Or somewhere else? You know? More food! I guess I am wearing all this armor. Oh, and I haven't got the middle piece yet. I forgot about that. That on here. I was missing that. Oh well. Ugh. Welcome, Hinsan. How's it going? Oh, there's a brown bear, there's a brown wolf. All the things in here. Ready to make my... I don't know, I don't have my healing poultices on me. Even though I swear I was grabbing them from the wardrobe. And another puppy. Alright, let's go back home. Let's go eat. Oh, there's hunger. Shut up. I guess he wasn't hungry. All right, puppy. What is this? This will kill me. Owie. Food. Did I make some? I did. I actually made some. For once. Eat. 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 And let's heal. So this is one of the changes they supposedly fixed. When you're injured, you would take 50% more satiety and 40% more satiety when sprinting. Or, sorry, They lowered it. I don't know what it was. That would be kind of an interesting number to know. Let me take the food with me too. How many? 3 servings for now. Do I not have any more anywhere? I swear I had more. Got bricks. It's probably down there, isn't it? Or will that be andesite? It probably will be andesite. It's a mixture. So if we have... Hey, there it is. Sweet. I'm glad I left that there. It's the sheer amount of... Holy shit! Oh, he's coming after me! Oh my god! Holy crap! No, you don't. Oh god. Holy fuck! There's a 2 of them! Not 1! 2 friends! Oh! Holy shit! Oh! I was not ready for that. I was not ready. Shall we open it up? Shall we let one in? Man, look at him. Come in here, buddy. Yeah, come up here. Come up here. Hey, look at him. He's so cute. I can take one of yous on at a time. Ah! And even then, it's a gamble. But that's a little bit better. I have to have the arena for it, too. Where's the other one? Is he still down there? Stupid light! Scared me! Berg being calm. Oh, God. Why would you do this? Oh, guys, I have fun. If you haven't, if you can tell. No, you don't. The door's closed now. Oh, that was good, though. That was good fun. Welcome, Craterona. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing the other one has stayed down in the depths. 100 years of lurk! Thank you for the 100 stream streak! Thank you very much, Kim. How are you doing? Much appreciated. But you like it here? I'm glad to hear it. All right. Let's have a look, right? This is 150, I guess. That is 150. That's 151. Sorry, I say 151. 1551. I don't know which block is which, though. Exactly. Just woke up. Wait, I'm doing the wrong one, aren't I? It's the Y I should be looking at. 8196. 8196. 8192 is significant. Because it is a 496, 2048, 1024. Yeah. It's 2 to the power of, I don't know, 16, I guess. Probably. Is it? Now I'm questioning myself. Hold on a second. Two to the power of... Squirrel! Squirrel! 2 to the power of 16 is 64. Oh, no, so it's not to the power of 16. It's probably to the power of... Ah. Ah. 2 to the power of 12? No, to the power of 13, apparently. Anyway. 8196. So I want to be... here? That seems to be in line with that. And if this is at 152 and I'm at 150 here, but we are 1550 to 1479. 1550 to 1480. 1480, 1550. That's 70 blocks away. 70 blocks away, it would have to be 12 blocks divided by 5 is 14. So this has to actually be 4 blocks lower. No, 14. 12 blocks lower because this is at 152. This is at 150. So 12 blocks lower from here. Roughly. Sure should hope my map isn't off. Hey, did I just find bismuth sphalerite? Okay, I'll take it. And there's more. This doesn't have to be exact, because this is just going to be the scaffolding. In fact, it would be probably helpful for it to be off by 1, but we'll see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump up. So actually, from here on, if I could do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. I'll do one more, just to be on the safe side. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. let's see if this gets me there. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Ah! Ah! I'm not ready for this level of excitement today, this early. Strawberries. And of course I don't have the heels with me anymore because put those somewhere. Okay, we seem to be doing well on the approach. Looking good. Did I? Four, five. Did I? That worked out. That really worked out. What? Okay. I'm not complaining. We can get rid of that scaffolding, I guess. Am I doing it right? No, I'm not. Whoa. Oh, oh. Dangerous fun times over here. Evening. What are we building? An aqueduct? Welcome, a mafiosi. How are you doing? Making an amusement park? No, not quite. Just trying to get the rapid back over to my place. Thank you for the follow. Perfect timing. That was perfect timing. I thought I actually got finished off by the bear that's walking downstairs. Well, down here. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the loo. God damn tardigrades. He's raging using a toilet as an excuse. Okay. If you want to believe that, you're more than welcome to. Ruined another pair of pants. Yeah, maybe. Woo! It's a big hole. Hey, boo-boo. No! No, boo-boo! No, boo-boo! Well, at least our... Whoa! You scared me. Where did we fall? The bird heard us talking shit. Yeah. No! That was silly. No. Ha! So waiting on the new server, because now with the new job, you'll have proper time to play? Hell yeah. And, apparently you got a new job, so congratulations on that. I didn't know that was news as well. you know, I'd love, like I said in the announcement on Discord, I'd love to have it up and running ASAP. Don't get me wrong. But clearly the game's not just there yet, you know. Because paying £590 per month to... Oh, is that the price of train monthlies? Damn. I remember when I had to pay... I used to pay 300 something, I think. That was wild. Train and tube, yeah. Hello, Jenna. How's it going? No, it's alright. I didn't realize I had stayed in there. Sorry about that, dude. That's my bad. I feel like I messed it up, right? Maybe I did that prematurely. Hypnotized by perks doing experimental archaeology? Architecture? Is that with like public transport? Yes, that would be with public transport. That's the cost of the train tickets in the UK. It's ridiculous. Between the tube and the trains, it's stupid. It is stupid. Not archaeology. Experimental archaeology is a branch of archaeology focused on trying to recreate the tech of the past by experimenting. Oh, thank you. Today I learned. Thank you for the basket check. How are you doing, Femur? Sorry, I'm a little bit locked in on here. So if I've missed any messages, I do apologize. Since say your neck of the woods would cover a monthly payment on a decent car and gas. Would your neck of the woods be in the States by any chance? I mean, it might not be. Like, it might be able to cover the car payment and gas in other places as well, but not for that distance, I guess. It be I guess yeah, the whole pricing with getting into London does compare it to what it would cost to get into London via a car, which is really not fair for them to be trying to keep that up. Like, train tickets really should be cheaper. No, Latvia, Northeast EU. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but like, you're getting into a major city. Like, you get into, I don't know how far away from London Seltzer had to travel, but when I lived in Cambridge to London, that took an hour, roughly cost the same, and getting into London took 50 minutes to an hour and a half, and probably same amount of time trying to do it by car. But then all the cost when it comes to paying for the parking and getting around London itself, if you get into main London, you're looking to increase that time by like 2 hours, 3 hours. You could have pushed for a raise, but can't be arsed to argue with twats, so better, faster to find a job close to home and simply change. You were lucky though, 5 minutes now is epic. Hell yeah. You were 1 hour and 25 minutes via transport from London. Ain't going to give specifics for the average. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I can speak about where I used to live. And how long that took me. And yeah, I can definitely relate to that. I know what that goes like. And trying to get into London via car is just not something that happens. For obvious reasons. And the cost of fuel there would be a lot higher than doing it via the trains. And the cost of time too, right? Let's not forget that. Are we making an aqueduct? Yes, we are. This area is so peaceful. It's so damn we're not hearing an ambulance every 5 minutes. I see. Having grown up in New York, having slept in slept in houses that were next to the elevated subway, I have no issue with sleeping next to loud things. And hearing the ambulance is also something I'm quite used to. So that's not an issue for me. I quite like living in London. Elevated subway. I know that's the massive mass transit network in New York specifically is called the subway. That's just the name it's given. And there are places where it goes above ground and it's elevated. There's also parts of the underground, which is the London mass transit network. It's called the Tube, or the Underground officially. And there's parts of it that isn't underground, would you believe it or not? New Yorkers are weird. Subway isn't subway. You're using the UK term for subway and applying it to American English. In the UK, subway means a tunnel. And it is a subterranean way of transport, so why not? Good morning, Brazil. I mean, honestly, I was under the impression, before I ever knew it was called a subway, that I thought it was called metro. I thought it was called metro everywhere. Hello there. What even was the 4D Quern? Good question. Excellent question, Mr. Pegasus. You want to see it? I can show you it. That was the 4D Quern. But fret not, for we don't lose the 4D transdimensional being yet. We still have the 4D, the gyroscope, the grinder. That's not showing up. Until and when you're joking, right? You lived here. You should understand the sense of humor. Globes, you tell me? Globes! Guys. The world's not flat. In France, we solved the naming problem. It's the metro. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know. I know. And it's funny enough because part of the so you know what the subway is actually called? The Metropolitan Transportation it's run by Metropolitan Transportation, I don't know, Association, something for A. So the metro could have stayed the same. They could have just called it a metro. It is the MTA that runs it. Oh fuck, I forgot to do that one, did I? Shit. Authority, Metropolitan Transport Authority. So they don't call it Am I shivering? No. Correct, it's a cube. Same way you are from, you got used to calling it tube because living here in the UK for too long. Yeah. Good underground trains in 1871, but it was lame. In France, we solved the naming problem. It's we created that in 1905. Release me from your chocolate retail hell. What, is the chocolate forcing itself down your throat? Is that what's happening? Oh no. How much you must suffer. Never mind, the very first metro dates back to 21st July 1900. Is that like a decade after the one that opened in London? You've been marking down hundreds of individual chocolate bars. Oh no! Did I hear a bear? Wait, the bear's still around here, isn't he? We gotta watch out for that. Sorry to hear that, dude. You know, I do need a little bit of veg in my diet. We're gonna have some fennel. It's gonna be lovely. And we have another ad break here. Oh god, he keeps terrifying me. Oh, Beamer. Did somebody clip the friends? There's, if you can watch it, can you watch a clip? You want to watch a clip? And there's a clip you, I think, would appreciate. Currently on the clock, but this job is so boring that you get to watch. Ah, nice. Ad break. Very manly. Thank you. I try. I try. You have 3 carts of chocolate to mark down. Oh, I'm sorry. Individually. That's wild. Nothing but the manliest of screams. Thank you. Welcome, Screwdalis. How's it going? Well, that worked out. This is actually the easier part. It's from here on. I don't even have to think about it. I could just brain dead it. Dead brain it? Dead brain it? Brain dead it? Yes, that word. There was so much Easter leftovers, you had to donate it all. 1,000 plus worth of product. Wow. Oh, I thought that went... Does that go somewhere? No, my food! No! Spilled it. I tossed it out for a second. Just avoid asbestos and lead for the conduct. Yeah. Don't worry, I got this. Where am I trying to get to? On the other side of this, 114. Okay, that we've got. This is gonna happen. This is happening, guys. I do need more space though, so I'm just gonna quickly pop back home. That looks cool. I like it. Okay, plenty of available spots now. Go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. You can go in there for now. Do I have any food with me? 3 servings. Sweet. Good morrow, fellow Vintarians. How goes the story? Well, Renee, what would you like to hear, the good news or the bad news first? Start with the bad news. We've lost the 4D dimensional Quern. Say goodbye to our friend. But there is good news. But there is good news. Fret not. For now, we have even a more powerful friend that's joined our ranks. We have The 4D grinder. The gyroscope. Biblically accurate. Vintage space program coming along well. Yes, it is. It is indeed. You just need to learn C# and implement your mod idea that would bring block and container movement to VS using frames, glue, and belt. What do you mean? Block. Create for VS. Oh. I've never played that. Just implement the mod idea that would bring block and container movement to VS using frames, glue, and belt. With or without cleats. Interesting. Never played Crate. We're getting there. We're breaching the conglomerate layer. Soon we'll be back in Shale? I think Shale is above that. Hooray for aqueducts! I didn't think I was going to be making an aqueduct on this one. I'm happy to be doing so, though. Aqueducts. Aqueducts everywhere. I always wanted to play out the, you know, what if Roman Empire had not fallen apart and had industrialized. Would that be called Roman Punk? Is that what it's called? More things to chisel and decorate. Yes! Now people that didn't appreciate Odampus's aqueduct ruin are going to be looking at it for inspiration. You were just thinking that? Hey! Mind you, antique Greek cities had primitive but working steam engines. Yes, they did. I am aware of that. This is why that whole Roman punk isn't so far-fetched. It could have happened. They just needed to scale it up. Your favorite one is the one that was used to spin kebabs? Yeah. Ah, welcome, Vlad. How are you doing? Doing good, just did some grocery shopping. Yuck. Oh, I'm glad you got it out of the way. Better than doing it on, was it Saturday that you did it? I don't know. No, you had to do it Friday last week. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It'll be fun. Whoa. Where does that go? Hey, welcome, Sant. How are you doing? Thank you for the 17 months. Much appreciated. And how are you today? Wait, what am I doing? It needs to go down here. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Did they fix what they said? Yes, they did. Say goodbye to our Quern, Sant. It does not exist anymore. Say hello to our more powerful and even greater 4D grinder. I mean, they fixed the Quern though. They did fix that. They did do as they said. You listen, I wonder. I genuinely wonder how they managed that. You know what they didn't do? They didn't do any testing. You know, like, I am genuinely amazed at the fact that they don't have a framework, a test framework in place. I mean, I understand that test frameworks for video games aren't so much a thing because, you know, you can't do it within code, I guess, even though that could be argued. But, you know, have a test world set up where you have, you know, a test world for mechanical power and have it run through a system. Have things in a series, have things individually. You know, have, you know, they have command blocks, they have things that can run, you know, output mechanical power. Yeah. Video games, especially the sandboxes, ones are not deterministic, so to test any regression is a nightmare, just outright impossible. You really call it a regression if it's a new feature being added. Yeah, it's a regression from stuff that you've added in that update, but loading up a world, bringing in a command block that outputs torque and have these things spin is something that could be done in a test world very easily. Also, if you fix the Quern and it makes the grinding wheel spin wrong, that's the definition of spaghetti code, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you saw someone read a post about the Quern's being fixed, but no. Hello, Kravos. Almost killed him? Yeah, pretty much. I almost died laughing. Okay, well, I would say this worked out well. Double the rotation, double the grind. Nearly ended up in there. Let's run up the side. Maybe? You don't want to complain much about the jankiness because you can't go for your life. But even you understand to test shit before making it public. Yeah, so why there's some old team, but you have so many people who would throw themselves to be QA testers for you, and you're only hurting yourself at this point. I mean, it's early access, guys. You're able to swim up the rapids with a boogie board like normal water. I don't know about that. I know, Renee. I even have... We could even make it pretty, somewhat. You killed it! You killed the youth! Nothing to prevent me from doing that other than my own want not to do it. To be honest, I'm also very upset about the fact that yes, these mechanics exist in the game and people use them, but I think the dev team has been a little bit too heavy-handed with implementing countermeasures to things like mob farms, and it punishes the casual player more than it punishes those who play this game hardcore. So they've recently implemented decreased drop rates. Well, not decreased drop rates, sorry. It's decreased spawn rates of stilts and other mobs that drop gears quite regularly to counteract people using mob farms to farm up endless supplies of rusty gears. And it is a shame because I love those guys. I absolutely love fighting stilts, and like having them spawn a bit less is sad. I was gonna make more cobble, wasn't I? No, like it takes a brain cell to test something. Like it's common business logic to have traceability. At this point, the company is showing why they are an indie, and shows how much of a I don't. Let's make some wood, smoked bush meat. Me acting as if that was a real thing, but you know, never know. Taio? Is that the way to pronounce it? There's probably better ways to counter mob farms, you imagine. Yeah, I don't know what that is, though. I mean, it's not the worst way to do it. Imagine if they had decreased the drop rates for them. That would be even worse. How am I? I'm doing okay. I had a really good night's sleep. You guys know my... I don't want to call them irregular hours. They're actually quite regular. They're just off by, you know, 6 hours. So, you know, I work on Eastern Standard Time rather than Central European Time, which is what I should be working on. That does mean that quite a bit of sleeping happens during the daytime, and not having a proper eye mask has made it difficult, especially with the increasing daylight in the wee hours of the morning. So I have got a proper face mask now, and that's gonna help. I'm also gonna get blackout curtains, and that hopefully will be something nice. I have a few more of these, don't I? Blackout blinds, curtains are fantastic. I agree. When I was down in Greece and having the ones that like absolutely made it pitch dark in the middle of daytime when Greece is as, you know, blindingly sunny as it is, was fucking wonderful. And this is what prompted me to get them. I swear to God, I don't know what I did with the one that I had over in this, over in Cambridge. I must have it with me somewhere. I just don't, like, it must be packed up in one of the moving boxes that I have yet to unpack, unless I threw it out. I could have probably thrown it out. I hope I didn't throw it out. You're the kind of person implementing unit tests for arithmetically complex single responsibility functions and E2E tests for the domain. E2E. Who needs sun? Sounds made up. Spoken like a true Scandinavian. All day, every day, Theodore. Oh, okay. Java 2nd edition. God damn it. I'm sorry. What was I going here for? We had some... No, it's not in here. Probably used it all up. You're sustained by the monitor glow. Ooh, it's raining. Immune to vitamin D deficiency. How are you doing, Dampus? Good to see you. You bet my tests. Right. What are we doing? Sounds like you need to touch gravel. I mean, being German, he probably loves touching gravel. You definitely don't have a vitamin D prescription or anything? Where's that bear? Should I build the access shaft on the left or on the right? I feel like it should be on both sides, but first one. I could. Nope, not what I wanted. Why did that? Damn, that goes far. Never touch ceiling blocks? Too late. But that's a good rule. Especially when you're playing with cave-ins. Rules are made to be broken. I mean, you should know that. More than you should know that that's obvious here all the time. What am I doing? A little treat. It's better than cake. So what question does this infamous fishing guide exist? Yes, we read it on stream earlier. The whole thing. For Shkurzinek, since he doesn't... He's still playing on the old version. And wanted to screenshot it. Only took them 4 attempts. How much do you want to bet it's going to be broken again? What the fuck? How did that... That wasn't even a hanging block, was it? I swear that wasn't a hanging block. Was it? Or maybe it was. I have no idea. You mean a handbook entry that would explain that you won't find fishes in small ponds, and you may find more fishes under a temperate climate? Too many treats. We're nearly halfway. We're halfway through. Maybe that's what it was. What? Okay, so I guess that just goes to show it's just enough that you're updating the blocks next to it that could cause a cave-in. Hmm. And what ocean nightmare are we crafting today? An aqueduct. Rejoice. Aren't they usually above ground? Alright, this is the underground portion of the aqueduct. The above ground one is over here. Imagine a boat torn falling into an aqueduct upstream and getting carried away while I keep digging. That'd be fun. Ah! He wants to help. The ocean inspector is here, guys. He's unbearable. Is there a reason for the aqueduct or just for fun? Well, I want to make the water wheel, right? And I don't want it to be far away from my homestead. So whilst it starts off over here, my homestead is over here. So we had to bring it 200 or so blocks over. Infinite power! That is true as well. I feel like that could have been done easier, but hey, you do you. Well, I'm glad I have your permission. What's that pickaxe noise? What? Is that causing any cave-ins? It's quite disappointed. Its sole purpose in life is not being fulfilled. Will we have the quarry mod? It's not been updated. I'd love to have it on there. If somebody wants to recompile it for .NET 10, do a fork of it. There's a fork that's been updated. Ah, music to my ears. Thank you. Love to hear it. Hey, so we're done here. What was one last week? I didn't see it. Sorry guys, whilst I keep up with a lot of the mods, there's gonna be some that slip through. Shinjak! This aqueduct is inspiring you to try and build a desert oasis with aqueducts. Do it! Welcome. Good to see you. I'm glad I inspired you to do something fun rather than deadly. Well, you never know. That remains to be seen, I guess. And good to see you, as always. You can't see everything. One you tried was Stone Quarry 1.22 hack. Okay. And it works fine. It's good to hear. Now, we have the water. Now we just need the horse. Oh, it broke. Wildcraft fruits and nuts updated to 1.22. Okay. The game is introducing a lot of things. We can have it so it doesn't mess up the fruits and berries. Yeah. I need to go get my coffee, guys. So let's have a quick coffee break. Do you think I could sit out there and not get attacked? Probably not, right? We need to get more food. Coffee. Coffee. Alright, we've got carrots. When do we get carrots? That's good to see. And we've got a little bit of this. I'm gonna eat the carrots. Hey Perk, your favorite class mod updated. Bloomy's classes. Oh, yay. Although from what I hear, there are some other class mods out there that are just as broken. What the hell? Did I not grab that? Adds like 20 new berries and trees. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the trees being added. The berry bushes, I would like to keep it to vanilla, I guess. Class mod equals broken mod. One sub, you will be attacked. Chesty Loro? Chesty Loro? I'm sorry. Laura? TLDR on the mod? It's fine. It's a little bit overpowered in terms of the healing items in there. So in vanilla, you have only two things that can heal you as food. The saguaro fruit and the vintage beef. Vintage beef you can only find in ruins. Saguaro fruit you can only find on top of cacti in deserts. So, and you can't regrow them. Whereas the fruits and nuts mod adds a lot of fruits and nuts that heal you. All right. You said 20, it's more like 200 new fruits. It's not quite 200, but it's up there. All right, I'll be right back. Fully reworked saguaro cacti. Now they are more detailed, prickly, grow over time, can be pruned and planted by players, though it takes a long time. Is that a new addition with fruits and nuts? You don't want fruits and nuts anymore. The tofu got moved to the seeds and grains mod, so that's the one you want now. Wait, seeds and grains? What the hell? Which one? You kind of don't mind healing options from mods anymore. I don't want too much. Like, I did like the various different kinds of healing things. Like, if it works on the way that the berry bushes work, that's kind of cool. Like, once you get honey poultices, it's solved, who cares? Yeah, I know. Seeds and grains is unleashed mod, apparently. So why the heck? Okay. I want to make pemmican work. That is, I want long-term foods to be feasible and not as pain as it has been. I want to be able to continue growing my corn, my various different things. What's wrong with long-term foods? The food that they add is crazy in terms of satiety. And I think it even had healing to it, wasn't it? I'm not taking off the coffee break yet because I'm still having that coffee right now. Just talking. Only to caramel? Okay. Right. Let's keep going. I was gonna put up some columns to support the aqueduct. Did you hear me talking about your aqueduct, Dampus? Is that why you showed up? If you're still about. Dampus is like, what? Huh? Now, I think Can bears get through 2x2? I think they can. I don't know if I should open this up, honestly. Because I would be asking for trouble now. Okay, putting a request on Pemmican's page for a nerf version with after satiety values. It could be scale like that. Could be a config setting, right? I'm just gonna cut these down. Weird, you only managed to download the update after a third try? Where were you downloading it through? Was it via the website directly, or was it via the client? Because it didn't even show up in the client for me at all. The main menu? Yeah, it didn't show up for me in the main menu for a while. And like I started the stream 3 hours ago, yeah. Right before that. It wasn't appearing there, and at that point it had been about 5 hours since it was released, technically. So it sounds like they didn't push it to that channel that holds that one for a while. And welcome, Fane. You know how you said you didn't like ingots cooling too fast? Did they revert it? Did they revert it? What did they do? What did they do? I think they did. They never cool. They never cool now. Ow. They don't cool. Of course they don't. Iron ones at least. Oh, well that's the ones. Sorry, what? How did I mess that one up? Did I mess that whole thing up? So quenching only? I remember working a piece of iron. It did cool down eventually. I actually kind of appreciated the fact that it took a while for it to cool down. Bloom was at 893, made it to an ingot, 893, made another bloom to ingot, still 893. There's a grace period, I think. I at least noticed it with, when I was smithing stuff. So I was able to smith, shears. Sent. Before they started cooling. Did you set time speed to 0? It's a good question. It's a valid question. But I'm telling you, I had it where I made the shears and they were still glowing red by the time I finished them, which was appreciated. I enjoyed that. Well, we died again. Joy. It's not Crone's-Heim. I'm calling it that. Test server. Anyway. The unofficial Crows and S test server is so many more words. Just call it the test server. That's less. Testes. Testes notes. Ah. Wonderful. Testes-ness is like saying chai tea. I know. Official, unofficial, experimental, crow's nest. Final underscore, final, for, draft. Are you looking at my, naming scheme for, the worlds that I create for the servers? Oh man. You must say you would be intrigued by a public server named like that. FF4 draft B2 T. Okay, what are we doing? I need iron. I actually need iron. Well, let's take this and let's go get iron. Where do we get iron? Come on, guys. I just said we need iron. And the second I do it, we get jumped. Fire clay, peat. Did I not even mark the... Oh, man. There's so many things we need. Shite. Guys, it's medium. Medium reflectivity. Oh no. Where did we find it? Must have been the same spot where the fire clay is, right? I think it must have been. I think it was. You're still convinced that anything over medium is still apocalyptic? Yeah. Is it daytime? No, it's just going to be nighttime. Well, we might as well get out there. Did I not dig up enough silver yet? What am I missing then? We've got 20 of that. I need more gold! More gold is required. Where do we go find gold? We have readings of gold over yonder. And over here as well. That's where we're gonna go looking for it. What happened to my bucket of water? Water. My neighbors would like to have a word with me, Circus. They're not happy about the constant noise being made by the aqueduct we've just built. Water. Gah! How many... Do we know how many times I have before... 10 more uses. Okay. We got 10 more uses before we need to set my spawn again. Ow! Elsen, you finally got your heat exchanger? No, sending... Is Senta's here? You can tell him yourself. I'm not your messenger, buddy. And congratulations on getting your... So, how long did it take them, finally, to get it to your place from the other... was it the other county? Well, not... the other province, right? It did travel all of Eastern Canada, so finally show up at the storm. store. Congrats. Yeah, since you got it, the price you ordered it. What does that mean? Because you got it for a low price. They decided that you were gonna have to pay by having to wait for it, travel all around. Because that's the way to do it. Shipping costs are lowered by having it travel all around. You're afraid they would cancel the order, give you a refund, and tell you to order a new one at the new jacked up price? Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it at the price point you had wished to get it at. Are they? Ah! He's still following me! I don't have a shovel. Shit. Should have known my shovel was gonna break soon. Still could have ordered it in the UK and collected it. It would have been cheaper. Hey, yeah. Chat, by the way, is the unstable server 1.22? Yes, it is. I try and update the server almost daily, POC. Unless there's some kind of a really bad, obvious bug, I update it almost right off the bat. I didn't make the announcement in chat, sorry. I don't know if anybody can. But yeah, but the unstable has been, the unstable stable, the stable unstable has been updated to 1.22.1. You have blipped out since the start of the stream. Were there any new bugs discovered? Not really. There was one mention of ingots not cooling down properly, but that might be intended. Iron ingots, at least. We could see, I mean, okay. I need more. I do need more gold first. Stable, unstable test V, dev final test. There we go. Patched. No worries, dude. I am thinking about potentially closing that server down as well, though, in the next few days, for us to fire up the test, the test server, the stable unstable test 2 dev final test wiped and restarted test server. That is with all the mods we intend on using on the server in the future, because it's time to do it. One of the things I'm really interested in is finding a vanilla procedurally generated dungeon. Closing down the current unstable stable server. Yeah, like in the next few days to like fire up a new one so everybody can hop on. And this would be this is what we've done previously with all of the other servers we've gone with. Basically, we've started up a test server a week before with a set of mods that we want to use and test. Find a super flat area and look for suspiciously not flat mountains. So, as much as I could try and do that myself, we're gonna have to do it. It's gonna be better up to do it with like at least a good set of folks. You did manage to crash the server by sleeping. Sleep is forbidden now. That's great. That's good to hear. Crowdsourced exploration. Yeah. I mean, it does come down to that. Like, again, it's the one person doing testing for 10 hours is less than, you know, 10 people doing testing for 1 hour. Very for 2 minutes coal, pantladite. What was that? Shit. Halite, sulfur, limonite, cassiterite. Okay. No gold. You looked at logs, like 8 million errors. What's erroring? Is it a mod? I guess is the question. Made a general announcement for the test server, because only you can make posts in announcement channels? Nope. Vintage story. I don't, you know, you don't love to hear it. You don't love to hear it. There was a reported problem if you climb rat lines and then go to bed. Well, I don't think he climbed rat lines. Shameless Vintage Story launcher plug? You like to hear that? Wait, who recommended Vintage Story launcher? And can we time them out? Was it you, T-Rex? I just did? Alright guys, I'm ending the stream. You tried, was on a rope ladder, then slept? Anything rope related throws bugs, apparently. Can you try it on, single player? I don't know. Sorry, can you try it on, somewhere that's isolated? I think that had been pinned. Yeah. Thank you. Very large amounts of limonite in the area. I'm gonna go looking for that gold, though. An easy gold. You wish the geodes showed up on prospecting? I don't know. The way I think of the prospecting and the way it works is that you're reading the trace amounts in the area. I don't know, because of the way that geodes form, you can't read trace amounts of... I don't know. Let me not talk out of my ass for once. Also, ratlines crash. Lovely. Native gold and quartz. Let's go. That's what I want to see. Alright, we don't have any readings for gold over here, so it's gonna have to be that way. Hooray for shiny rock. Trace amounts. We do have readings for it here, which is good. We get readings for it here? Well, actually, let me do it from top to the bottom. We're rich. No readings here. And none here either. So it would suggest that it's somewhere off in that direction. It's not in that direction for sure, right? Yeah, it's not reading. You get a reading here? Yes. So it'll be like that way. Only trouble is... Oh. Ah! That's the trouble. Where are my support beams? Ah! Rock and stone. Where we're going, we don't need support beams. What's a little death every now and then? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 over that way. It really should be here somewhere. Ah! Damn, I'm good. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Alright, there's still some left. That is with the visible ores mod. That's not vanilla. Alright, let's start up here. You hope someone attempts the insane task of collecting one of every obtainable block in the game like there were plans on TCN1. What do you mean? There were plans of that? I don't remember that. What? Who tried to do that? What madman? The museum? Have you seen... Renee, have you seen the Seekers Guild? IBP Street. I remember that museum. But have you seen, like, were you there for the portion of the tour where they visited the, where we visited the Seekers Guild? You've seen the Winchester Mystery House. So you know what's inside of it. They try to collect one of each item for a lot of things. So they have like one piece of armor for all of them, one piece of minerals. So Seroy actually is the one who collected all of the chunks. So there's like a huge variety of different Chinese. You only end up with like 150 out of 1,000. That's good effort there. So much granite and peridotite, common base rocks. Beds tested. Aged beds crash on solo. No mods. Wonderful. Wunderbar. It really makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder. Alright, we don't have any gold over here. Any gold over here? Nope. Here? Trace amounts. Excellent. Are there trace amounts here? Trace amounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's say, let's go this way. The beds are okay. Should have brought some clay with me. Alright, how many chunks of gold did I get? 4. Each one of them is... Oh god, it's just 5. Never mind. That's basically a nugget right there. Bit of a shame. That's all it is. Okay, so it's interesting because I did get the readings, but we didn't find it. Unless I missed it somewhere obvious. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm glad that was a gamble, but I'm glad it worked out. Is this one poor as well? It is, unfortunately. Right, let's do a reading now. We are still getting readings of trace amounts. Not here. What about here? How can we do this? That one. Well, we did get readings there. Okay. Readings here. Readings there. But not there. Interestingly enough. Right? Or was there something? No. So from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, did we get all of it? Not. We didn't get all of it. Not even there. Okay, so 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should probably dig out a whole thing like we were doing. Let me keep doing that. I'm gonna start wearing these because they'll give me some space. And I could make this into a thing as well. Don't have any more food. We're gonna have to go leave here soon. Actually, if I don't have to wear them now, that would be better. Alright, so I cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've gone 7 that way. It's probably going to be that way, in that direction then. Unless I've miscalculated and it'll be on the other side. Or right there. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. Alright, how many chunks do we have now? We have got 10 of them. All of them poor, so these are just 10 nuggets. Is there any more gold remaining in the area? We've got 17 at 7 at home. With this makes it 17. We should be able to do 2,000 units. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back home. I think this is enough for us to make the remaining piece. You know, one of the things I really think should be base game would be the ability to scrap things. Because that's my understanding of how most things worked. Most things used to get recycled, reused, scrapped, and recombined to have something else be made out of it. So I don't understand why that's not something you can do here. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Park. I did miss that notification. I'm now noticing it because I looked at the fact that Steel did the 7 stream streak. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. All right, 10 nuggets. Combined with the 7 that we have here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I can't do it. I can't do it because these are different kinds. Ah, I hate this. Unless I was to transform this into a full nugget and break it down again, I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do. 4 slots in a crucible should work. Not when you need 2 slots for copper. And welcome, Arya. You woke up earlier today, so didn't miss my stream. I appreciate that. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a while. I mean, I did catch your stream last night. You just make 2 batches? You can't make the second batch though. Oh man. Okay, all right. I'll make 2 batches. Fine, I think. Can we make it? I don't know. What is the ratio we are looking for? 8. Eight. That's 80 units, and the remainder would be 128. Is it 128? Um, 84. Yeah. That's 500 units. All right, we could do that. Welcome, Fluffy. You've been working on your silly house that flooded. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Holy shit. Hope the damage isn't too bad. And yeah, hope you're able to get it all sorted. You know, not too long ago, I don't know if you know Femur. Femur got his house flooded, and he's not far off from where you are. Because, yeah, they had a storm go through there, and it ended up flooding his basement, where his room is. So there was a worry about, like, it happened about 3 weeks ago, I want to say. But you're super excited for the new server. The damage isn't bad, just needed to fix quickly. There were hella tornadoes in your area. Yeah. So I can't split this up. Because I can't do 168. We can do it there. All right, let's just let that go. Your first time experiencing tornadoes, you're used to hurricanes? Yeah. Why couldn't I pick that up? Hello? Thank you. We're gonna have ads run in about 3 minutes. It's just gonna take some time before the server is going to be good to go ahead, like, because even with this patch, the day of, it becomes very obvious there's still a lot to be ironed out. The fact that sleeping crashes you, the fact that, you know, what's the other one? Using the rat lines crashes you, the fact that, you know, the grinder is this. Beautiful. You tried playing the new one and half the blocks were missing. Was it you using like an old save and updating it? Because that could be due to that, right? It could be mods not having been updated or something like that. Your first time experiencing tornado. Oh, sorry, I already read that one. And what do we need? Lumole. Ah! Shit. Cole. Where's Cole? Cole? That's why you rolled back to 1.20, 1.6. Yeah. I don't want to have to roll back, because rolling back sometimes becomes a separate issue altogether, but for the time being, like, I'm not starting up a server with 1.22 just yet. And welcome, Ricky. Just so proud of how far you've come from organizing. How far I have come? Oh shit! That's a back. Wow! I'm sorry you had to experience that. And you're not old. You're younger than me. I'm not old. Good news though. The stink bait seems to work now. Excellent. And there's the ads. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ads are still rolling, though. Well, let me see if I can find a snack. So I just realized that it is the 4-hour mark. And I usually eat at the 4-hour mark. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get my food. And we're gonna do another batch of this real quick. 7. Seven and 1. Where's the silver? And how much copper was it? 82. 82. And 8 of that. You keep going. Stay hot. 490 units? Wait, am I missing? There we go. 500. There we go. Sweet. Needs more of that though. Probably need 3. It is cooling down. All right. Let me go get food. Okie dokie. So, now that we have our black bronze lapilar, we can go into the mines. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So, where is it? We got 5 pieces here, 2 over here, and 5 over there. And that's 1 more than we need for making the armor. I think 1 large pelt should be enough. Is it 1 or 2? I don't know. Where is the lamellar? One. Yeah, 1 large is good. What are you doing? There we go. We have the full set now. Sweet. I don't know how I feel about it. Not enough purple in it. I don't like the fact that it's barely visible on the legs. Anyway. Alrighty, what are we doing? Iron and fire clay. Do we need more fire clay? We've got a little bit of it here. How many bricks do we have downstairs? We're gonna need 4 or 5 for the axle. 4. No. 4. Wait. It needs 3 ingots. That's it. Oh, that's pretty cheap. It's just a pain. So we have 21 and 17. That's 48. 48 will make 4. Yeah. No. 38. 38 will make 3. Chocolate orange ice cream milkshake. Is that what you're having currently? Indeed. Excellent. 24. Why is it so dark in here? Should I make a mining bag? Oh, we've got blooms in here. I don't even need to go get more iron. Oh, leather, leather. Forgot about the leather. Is it done yet? Is it done yet? Yeah, let's go. Nice. All right, what about the rest of it? More leather. More leather. Oh, now that could be 2 backpacks. Or one of these bellows. All right, we need more. No, 22? Hold on a second. 8 times 3 is what? 16? Sorry, 18? No, 24. Jeez. So I could do 2 backpacks and have 6 left over. And that might be enough for a bellows. I think bellows needs 6. Okay, so we'll do 2 backpacks. What's going on over here? Are you ready yet? Sweet. So you've tested most of the bugs on the Discord since 0.1, and yep, most are repeatable. A lot of are broken textures and seems to not be able to glue the junk, which ain't the end of the world, but yeah. Oh shit. Is it that? 1, 2. And let's make a bellows. What does a bellows need? Boards, from what I hear. Mm, 6. Doesn't matter what kind. Like, can it be different kind of boards? Or are you being picky about that? I don't have any nails, though. Sugar. Nails and strips? Nothing? 1 ingot? Thought we had 1 ingot somewhere. Good morning, Jazz. Don't call her Robo. It's Jazz. Jizz. Jizz. How are you doing? Forever Robo, since she said she didn't like it. Oh, of course. Ah, man, see? Okay, war. We need a mod to bring back 40 Quern and grindstones. We do. We do. Jazz! I don't even know if you know what the issue was previously. You've seen the 40 Quern, haven't you? You saw this, right? You've seen it, but you don't know why. Well, that's a 1.22 issue. Well, it's gone, so, you know, let's say goodbye to it. But, Jazz, there's something even better. We have the 4D grinder. Beautiful. Exquisite. Wunderbar. Oh shit. Okay, my bad. I need to restart the client because I've messed around with the thing. So let me quickly do that. 40 Quern's fixed, but they still have Z fighting with the textures. What is the Z fighting? Vitnage. Story. I'm all out of water. Hey! Thank you for the subscription, Arya. Much appreciated. Z fighting is a Dragon Ball game. Where it glitches on the decal. I mean, I get it, but where you guess to put it? Oh. Well done. And thank you for figuring that out. I should make that. I should have like a little Autobot reminding folks that yes, you can use your sub, the Prime sub from Amazon if you have Amazon Prime to support the channel. Thank you for that. Hey! Much appreciated. We're gonna need these things. No, those are bowls. Don't have any more? Is that a mold? That is a mold. If I have 5, I have to have 6. Where's the 6th one? There's no reason. Oh, there's a 6th one. There it is. Never mind. Doo-doo. It seems to do it when it's attached to an axle, but manually powered. Wait, are you telling me this is so shit to eat? What? Is that normal? Or is it just the fennel? It's probably just the fennel, isn't it? It's a... yeah. Have they done anything with combat recently? No, they haven't, as far as I know. Other than you being able to... sorry. Other than being able to quench and temper your weapons, modifying those, nothing else has been done with combat itself. Welcome, Myth. The Fox seems to auto-butcher drifters sometimes. I mean, it was doing that at 1.21. That's been a thing. Oh shit, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down! Ah! Oh no, I fucked up, guys. Please don't go down. It's gonna revert the whole fucking thing, isn't it? I done fuck. Oh! 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 Did they just make that same noise all at the same time? And is it... okay, it's high reflectivity. I guess that's a good question of how recently are we talking about myth? It's a Broadway version of Night of the Living Dead. It is indeed. Come on. Cool down. Faster. It's basically daytime, guys. Why not just leave me alone? There we go. That gives us, well, 8 all of them together is 8 of them, but we're just gonna do some nails and strips for the time being. Oh, this is different, by the way. It's a lot less annoying. 2. Really? You were doing so well with the previous one. Okay. Sweet. Come on. Is there something there? Oh. I guess I do have something up there. There we go. Alrighty. 16 of those. And... I could use one of the logs. So, 3 over there, 3 over here. 6 of those. And a set of nails at the top. Yep, that's it. Sweet. What do I do with this one then? 82 durability. Can I just break it? Guess so. Sweet. You can go in there. Whoa. And if we need more chests or whatever, we can make it. Wait, I could make a big one. I can make another lantern. Alright, off we go. Why was I doing all that? Why did I get stuck on this? It was, we were gonna have to make iron blooms. We're gonna have to make that eventually. We don't have the iron right now. We can make 3 batches of iron. That facing THR the right way? I think it was. And what am I looking for? Lemonite. I think it was in here where we found iron. Food? Me. Oh, it's the fennel. Not great. Oh well. It shouldn't be that long that we're in here. Right? Where was the iron? I thought it was in here. We did have some iron a second ago. Ow. Where I was in the quartz mine, we had limonite readings. Bituminous coal trace amounts. Idiot. Okay. I'll be the idiot in a moment when I run out of food. Whoop. You just keep coming. Leave me alone. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think this is where I want it to be. Who's overrated? Welcome back, Bravos. It is. It is. Ah. How do we get up there? Galena trace amounts. Ow! What hit me? Oh, hunger. Hunger hit me. Food's overrated, though. Oh, man, I don't have any food. Somebody had warned me about this. Only somebody had warned me. Just eat the drifter? Exactly. Native gold! Cool, good to know. We need it more. We can go get it there. Mature. Mature. Flowering. Ripe. Ooh, low. Ripe. Ripening. Ooh, there's something here. Is it September? 3rd of September, even. Well, we're running out of time before winter gets here. The JDM car mod? Is that from Project Zomboid? Or what is that? Turn those things into Tokyo Drifters. Why? Anything ready to be harvested yet? Nope, nope. What about mature turnips? Let's go. Anything else? Should probably plant those. We have more fibers. Sweet. We can make a boat. We can go down south, guys. We don't have to deal with the cold. Woo! I'm sorry, where's my... Oh. But I'd lost it there for a second. I think I'm gonna replant these because we've got plenty of time. I mean, plenty of time being a couple of months, right? They should be able to keep growing. Spelt. Right, that's got it used up. I don't know if I replanted the flax. I think I did. All right, turnip seeds. You can go there. Anything else we can plant real quick? Doesn't look like it. I guess we can grab the flax and plant it where the spelt was. Vintage story on Steam controller when? I know a dude that plays it on his Steam Deck, so you know, that means he's able to use a... And he's using a Steam Deck controller, I think. Or a controller of some sort. Don't know if it's exactly Steam controller, but sure. There's a way to do it. I don't know if it's Bad Cappy or if it's Pulse Chain Gaming that does it. They're brothers. One of the two does it. I don't know if Ambi's around. She'd be able to tell you. Does the Steam Deck have back buttons? It does. But yeah, I think the way they are using it is they're using it with a plugged-in controller. Where the hell's the exit? Thank you. We can make a boat. We've got 26. 5 extra. And we need food. Can you use the rushing rapids as home defense? Do mobs get pushed down the river if they walk in it? No. Not as far as I can tell, but maybe. I don't think so. The better answer. Oh, they do withstand it. Yeah, so I guess no different from what it used to be. Give me a moment. Alright, we've got more water. Biggest question to you guys, those joining us for the next iteration of the Crow's Nest. Do we want to have extra types of rocks? Because that's one thing that needs to be there and decided before we start the server. Yes. Yep. Welcome, Stormrain. How's it going? Good to see you. Has additional geology, or whatever the name of the mod is, been updated? Advanced geology? Yeah, no, advanced geology is a different mod. Ooh. Rip limestone? Why? Why rip limestone? Will more rocks take longer to find it? But oh my god, leeks, onions, melons. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Biodiversity 1.0 is now out for Vintage Story 1.22. Ooh. Orchards. Oh my god, they're so cute. And trees. No. You love melons too? Do ya? There's a contender! Captain Redbeard. That name sounds familiar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's a contender for trees and shrubs. And I like it. Oh, thank you for the sub with Prime. Much appreciated, Rune Bakery. How's it going? Geology add-ons, which is the one I was thinking about. Has it been updated to 1.22? Last modified 22 hours ago. Let's go! Hell yeah! Hey. Now the only trouble is, I think it over. Yeah. Is it compatible? Fully compatible with patches that integrate the geology additions extra ores to the realistic primary deposits as detailed above. Wolfenite and Vanadinite are disabled. Hell yeah. Bog iron is 3 times more common, but now drops 1 to 2 medium limestone chunks instead of the bog iron stones. Okay. Interesting. Alright, where am I going? I want to be free. No, I want to find iron. We have to go back into our gold deposit mine. Hey, thank you for the 8 months. Bloodforge, welcome. 1 more month and then we will have that Twitch baby that we've been talking about. What are we naming it? What are we what do you want to name it? Welcome, Bloodforge. Fish. We can name it Fish. Thank you for the hydrate. Now, Bloodforge here has been building up a storm over on the Windrose server with Dampus. We're gonna have to do a tour of that. I know we haven't played Windrose in a couple of days now, a couple of weeks now even, actually. But Dampus and Bloodforge have still been playing on the server. We'll have to go revisit, because they built an entire town over there. What am I doing? Putting these away. Grabbing armor. Getting food, which we have. Question about quenching. Assuming we are optimizing for our game time and not for metal savings, is tempering worth it? I think tempering once or twice is probably worth it. Once should be fine. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. I don't know time-wise what is more efficient. Just making a new tool or waiting for quenching it. I suppose it probably gets a little bit easier if you're doing it industrial scale, but that's with anything, right? Need to grind to gather the mats for the items. Is there a way to change the settings? Do you want me to increase the multiplier if it exists? Welcome, Mystical Moose. Nah, man, it's good. Thanks, though. No worries. That's the thing that was getting to me in Windrose at some point. It literally is just a grind. Dum. Well, all games are all, yeah, in their own way. In their own way. Some do it better. I loved it, don't get me wrong. Like, it's one of those games where I'm willing to do the grind. Just how much you want to do the grind makes it worth it. Yeah. Or how interesting the grind itself is. Because that's the thing I think Vintage Story does very well. It has me, like, because the grind is so convoluted, it feels like you're getting something, like, you know, each and every item that you're getting is so complex that the steps themselves feel like an accomplishment. English is meh right now, hungover. I'm glad you had a good celebration. Waiting for coffee to finish brewing. Oh, what am I doing? Where am I going? Where is the gold? Gold? Gold mine. Should have marked it. That's the gold mine. Gold. But it's also where the iron is. Catch you in a bit. We're actually getting iron. It just happens to be the gold mine. It's both. All right, where is... large amounts? Which way? Up or down? Down that way, probably. Hopefully. Finally, your shrimp Thai curry is done. Time to go feast. Oh, that sounds so good. Man. There it is. There it is. It's poor. Fuck you. You know what? Let me be glad. Let me be grateful. Oh, it is the same one that I'm... Yep, this is the same one. We've been here before. Whoop. It was. Can I get that? No. You know what mods you kill to have? Some sort of offhand fishing rod baiting. Oh. So if you're holding it in any offhand, it automatically puts it on? Made it too spicy. No such thing. Shout out to Stormwind, who is a fellow crow. Has been with us on TCN3, the Crow's Nest 3, as well as the Unstable, the test server. And who has built up an entire settlement on the Crow's Nest, as well as on the Unstable, which looks incredible. I can't figure out which one I like better. Yoshi says hi. He meows constantly until you get out of bed. Nice. I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Have you shared a pic of him recently in Bluffs? Love to see what he's looking like right now. Where are we going? How much do I have? 64 and 26. That's nearly a stack and a half. So also, are we playing with Kevins next server? I haven't planned on it. We're gonna have the test server with the Kevins. I don't know if folks would like it. I wouldn't mind it. You'll test cave in for what? You'll test cave-ins, and that's a face. Okay, sorry. Right. Did the face get his with a folks? I'm sorry, that doesn't make any more sense. Sent. It's like an A to B. Yup. I did have that happen to me once when I was like, I don't know how I managed it, but I slept with my finger over my mouth, putting all of the pressure onto said finger with my big head apparently. And when I woke up, it looked like I had been stung by a bee. That was a while back though. It was like, heck, 18 years ago. Hey, Piggy. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Quick, did you mine enough iron? You left a good chunk down there. I have enough to fill up the ones I planned on it. Did they just... Yep, idiots. I got 2 stacks, which is more than I can actually process right now. You never have enough iron? This is a single player playthrough. It's gonna be okay. Trust me. Like, I can only process 3 stacks anyway. Recent picks in the media. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, what a beautiful boy. Hey. Him on a chair is great. How often do they get the brain cell? Once in a blue moon. And even then, it's not even a full one. Not if you plan to make a copper route. Source, trust me. Oh yeah, no, I know I didn't deplete it. Thank you, though. I am fully aware that the iron, when you find a vein, it is probably more than enough for a full playthrough in single player, mind you. What about real smoke, guys? Do we want that one? Ah, that would be a pain. Such wonderful pain. You want unreal smoke? What about liquid smoke? Ooh. Imagine burning some mushies. Right. What are we doing? Iron berries and nightshade berries are mildly hallucinogenic in fruits and nuts. Ooh, nice. You'd be curious to test, what? You'd be curious to test, I missed a message. Real smoke for performance? It was on a test server. We took it off send because, it was the mod that was making it when you put something into when you were trying to place coal or something into the cooking pits, it would disconnect you. Spicy smoke. Exactly. Thought that was just vanilla. You know, I thought I told you that it wasn't, but I guess I missed that one. You might have noticed you're not always paying 100% attention. I might have also noticed you don't write 100% of the time, percent of the words. You're very efficient with that. All right. 3 blooms is all we need, apparently. You blame your keyboard, etc., but now you're just half paying attention when timing most of the time. Yeah, I get that. I do it too, you know. The music is way too too much for this right now. Hold on a second. I gotta go with something a bit more chill. I love it, but damn. There we go. Smash. It's getting cool for me, Sent. So whatever you had going on, I don't know. But my thing is getting cold. Too fast, in fact. So I don't know why you had that happen. You zoned out for the last hour of the stream because you were talking to a lot of people. No clue what happened between then and now. 1 minute perk was working on his aqueduct, and now he's making iron. You will and won't miss smithing. Plus, he was nice for the ability to add bits to work items and getting refunded bits, but it's just way too hard to balance. Yes. I mean, we've been chatting this whole time, so it seemed like you were paying attention most of it, or enough that it didn't become apparent. Ooh. Maybe it's if it gets too hot enough of a temperature. Maybe that's what it is. Although it doesn't seem like it. Could it have been on the server? Pass was on a test server, so maybe decent. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. He's done with anorexiia. He had 3 surgeries last year because he was eating things that weren't food. Ah, bless. Bless. Damn it! Fucked up. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. No idea if it's something same thing, it's like for everyone, but you're completely unable to see the white lines above the yellow glowing metal. Maybe you should visit. No, it's not great. While you might want to consider changing this to something a bit better for you, you can change it to this. That's a lot better. Oh, see, I'm not used to it because I use this one. But then again, I guess the white, you can make it thicker. But Hey, there's the weird face. Go 1 2 3 4. Talking with the devs for Pemmican right now. He's going to add a few things to the mod first, then he'll send you the files that you can modify and maintain. Meaning we can have Pemmican without busted food values. Hell yeah! Thank you. Oh, thank you, Renee. Whee! I mean, there could be a suggestion about, you know, separating out the pemmican, the foods that you can make with it from the crops. But, you know, that might be asking for a lot. Forge blower or base? The bellows? That's vanilla now. This is vanilla. Crops are still a little bit busted. Corn can give 400. Oh my god, yeah. And before Crow's Nest official balance mod, right? We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. All right, what am I looking for? What the hell is that thing? I don't like making it. 4-way hub. Where is it? I need a search feature in here. There it is. It's in the middle. Obviously. Wait, that one doesn't go there? Oh, shit. What? What is happening here? I love this recipe so much. Should have added the other ones first. Here we go. You've seen other servers do a Crow's Nest setup mod pack? What do you mean? What do you mean? You've seen other servers do mod pack. What? There's a large bellows that's a work in progress. You'll be added in later 1.22 version when they get the mechanical power input to work. We have a tent pad mod that the original mod offer was like, yeah, well, like the fork Go use that. Yeah. Shit. Why did that go all the way down there? Okay, that one is done, I think. It's getting too cold. See, and yeah, I'm struggling to see it right now myself, so I'm going to change it to... that one wasn't too bad. Hey, what? Why can't you go up? I hate this. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? That whole row is done. That's why I can't go up. Why aren't you going up? There it is. Oh man, if I stick this other ingot on top of it, it's gonna go straight. Ugh. Heat up! Damn it. Okay. In all the wrong spots, but whatever. It's not terrible. I do struggle to see with this. I do like this one actually. This one is not too bad. I'm smithing! Honestly... You know what still awaits me? An iron anvil. Is this quenchable? Okay. You have to teach me how to stand on a hot glowing metal without burning your feces? I don't know how I'm doing it, honestly. It just works. You gotta have them asbesto toes. I'm smithing as best as I can. Damn it. Ugh. Did you hear that they're making a new 12 Angry Men? No, I haven't. Are you gonna suggest I should audition? Oh God. There you go. Why? Did it do that before? Was it giving off those particles like that? I don't think I've ever seen it do that. That's kind of cool. I don't know how to do this one. Shit. Do you need food? Do you? Do you need food? Do you actually need food? I'm struggling. I'm struggling with this. How do I get that one up there? Quiet. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? No, not yet, because we have these holes to tee out. Shut up. You'll be fine. Hey! Let's go! Welcome, Banjo Monkey. Thank you for the 60 streak. Let's go! God damn, only 9 away. Tuning in from the Redwood Forest in Cali. How am I doing this morning? I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful vacation. Alright, all of that is done. The trees. You gotta take some pictures, dude. I want to see them massive trees. Many over 500 years old. Let's go. We're kind of full. What did I say? I don't remember. Something about them being massive, probably. Where can you put them in Discord? Media? Media's good. I should probably have a channel for IRL stuff. Because we have a floof, we have a... Let me make a new channel. In general. IRL pics. There it is. Start of a new channel for Those specs here of there. Won't flood everyone's inbox. I mean, you know, in that channel, feel free to post as many as you want. The stable, unstable, stable draft test server has been updated to 1.22.1. Welcome, Pell. This still the vanilla unmodded server. It is modded. It is a modded. Oh god. And next time you can do an announcement for specifically those that are unstable. Alright, we got food, guys. Are we gonna put this thing down? Where do we put it? Should I just put it right here? Hey! Wait. I was gonna say, hey, thank you for the follow! Got myself there! Wait, how does it work? Oh, cause I need 2 of them? Oh, I need 2 of them. Of course I need 2 of them. Oh. I forgot. Guys. Oh. Okay, before I can do another one, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a quick break. Womp womp. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. I mean, Yogurt. How's it going, Yogi? You gotta go. Got an email for a job interview. All right. Best of luck, Stormrin. Sorry. And welcome, Alleycat, as well. My dude is tall as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, no. They're too tall. Why did they make them... Oh, man. Can't wait to be a dwarf again. You gotta go, oui, bon chance. Break a leg. Player models confirmed for TC4. There's two mods out there, right? There's racial equality and racial equality add-ons, or extended. That one adds froggy, hobbitses, and... what is it? Something. We're doing lupins again? Whoa, a frog! Frog! Scarvet? No Scarvet. The problem is with all of those, like, they're all individual ones. Someone requested a valley. Like, like having to... Ow! Ow! Like, I wish they were packaged together and be like, here, there's all these different species all in one mod. You checked out Chiselwiz? How's that going? How did that go? Can't believe I have to do this again. The hell? What did I just do? How is that pixel all on its own? That seems broken. Oh, I can't do this with this particular setting. I gotta go back to one I was using before. The white does kind of suck, doesn't it? For visibility. And if we don't have enough voxels here, then I need to do like a little bridge to get that one voxel back. I'll be deeply upset. Deeply upset, I said. I'll write a strongly worded letter to somebody somewhere. Oh, we got enough. Just enough. You can see it being kind of hard on the server. It does everything client side and sends a million packets to the server. Oh. Wonder if it's an option to edit the game file for it to be different colors? Probably. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, split one off by mistake. Strongly lettered words. Supercalifragilistic. Blah, blah. Exactly. I was doing so well till I wasn't. Pneuma ultra scopicovolanoconiosis? Jesus. Why? Have we not learned from the Germans yet? Not to do this. That is what we learned from the German. Why though? Alright, 3 of them. Can I do it the other way around? Can we just plop them all down? What a beautiful day outside. We're gonna spend it... Shut up! Is he in our roof? He is in our roof. The fucker's on in there. He won't shut up. Come down here. Thank you. Shut up. Where is it? 1, 2. Ah! Oh! Oh! We lost it. That is terrifying. Actually, I'm glad I had one ready, but a little light might help. Might. It might. What? Yogi. Oh, shit. That yeeted me across. I'm glad you mask up now. Am I doing it? What's going on? I wish there was an easier way to switch between the different accessibility settings. That's what I wish for. Gah! Who's there? Vectamon, welcome! Ah! Too cold to work. You hear that Quern has been dimensionalized. Well, don't fret. Don't be too upset. Whilst this here is gone, we have a new friend. The multi-dimensional grinder. It's beautiful. It grinds dimensions. Oh, God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Ah, this is the most painful recipe since the anvil. They saw the anvil and they thought to themselves, how could we make this but more painful? Why do you do that? walk up there. No! Why does it keep doing that? Skip. I know it's... I did it again. It did it again. I know that's... I never know when it's supposed to do it and when it's not. I know I'm never ready for it. You're already back into the groove of life without Napster. You're gonna try super hard next season to dive into the Smith role more. Really fun, especially without Napster. Yeah. I mean, with the water wheel, it's kind of fun. If bum rushing iron wasn't locked for like 2 weeks, you hope we still do this? Ah, man. See, I want to do it. I think it's a good idea, but I don't think people would be very happy if I did. What? This one will have a hard 2x2x2 chisel. Yeah. That's what the chisel limit is for when they Vintage Story builders, that is Elvis and anybody else that might be helping him out, do any of the ruins. So you know, doing it this way was actually a lot easier than doing it the way I did it last time. So maybe that's the way to do it going forward. if I can remember. Nope, that doesn't work. Sweet. That wasn't nowhere near as frustrating as the first time around. Oh yeah, okay, I always forget these ones. Bam! And now we need an axle, which is where my shortage of resin is going to become very apparent. I ain't got none! Great. Did not think that one through. Do I need... What do you need for an axle? Maybe it's just fat. It is fat. That's all I need. Alright, where's the fat? My, apparent lack of fat becomes apparent. Piece of wood. That. That, and where's the chisel? Is it a chisel? Maybe it's not. Chisel. Yeah, let's go. Okay. With these two. 1, 2, 3. Blah. That's not it. What am I missing? A hammer! Of course. Hammer. Yeah, let's go! How you doing, vintage sheep? Nope. Okay, what do you need next? 16 beams of some sort. Don't forget rapids. You're gonna try and, like last season, the mouth of a river, an ocean south of spawn. Yeah, no, like, don't forget rapids. I'm gonna keep those. Those seem fairly valuable to me, and I don't think the difference matters for the water wheel, because it's all gonna be made out of oak. Hey, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Much appreciated. How's the vintage this fine day? The vintage is hilarious. We regret to inform you, Hanu, that unfortunately we've lost the 4D Quern. May it rest in peace. This'll remain our memory of it. But fret not, for even a more powerful foe has appeared. The 4D grinder. The gyroscope is here. Biblically accurate grinder. Yup. Okay, let's go. You gotta love vanilla bugs, right? They're the best kind of bugs. Okay, construct. Boards. And 4 pieces of resin. That's a lot. We don't have that. We can't afford it. Oh, man. Alright, let's go find some resin then. Shit. This is gonna be a problem. We need food. 3 servings is gonna have to do for now. Okay, we have a shield. We've got heals. We've got food. We've got it all. Let's get out there and let's get some resin. What's the issue with your solar run? You haven't seen a pine tree yet? Oh. I think I have. What's my go-to fast food? Pizza. Pineapple pizza. That is Hawaiian. Fast food, Roadrunner. Sorry about that. I had to blow out my nose. The Roadrunner was female, right? So you could say a Roadrunner. Blasphemy. It's the best, T-Rex. Did I hear a bear? Did I hear a bear? Oh, it's a puppy. Now we know her. I'm really trying, guys, not to say that anymore. We've, you know, like... we as a group of folks over on the Crow's Nest really need to stop that one. We've been trying that. There's me, Suna, Seroy. Not everybody, though. What about goblins? See, that one's not so bad. That one doesn't happen constantly, right? There's a lot less ways to work in goblins and dragons into the conversation. Whereas there are so many words that end with ER. Perusing at my own leisure. All right. I'll be percussing it at my own leisure later on. I see. I'm not sure. What about automat markers, guys? Yay or nay? I feel like that should be... We could leave it without, right? Because of the new marker system. Ah! Can we do auto marking with crouch shift? That's a mod. That's what we're talking about. No, you can't. Hello there. This is a very popular... Wait, what? What did I just do? Can I grab this? Get out of the way! Why aren't you working? Thank you. Jesus Christ. You blame Casual for putting the barely know her joke in your brain. It lives permanently there now, whether you like it or not. I blame Fluffy. Look at that. Fluffy's the main contributor to that joke on here. Yo, it's the Vanilla Ruin. Shit, come on! Get in there. I'm bad. Sorry. I don't mean to get loud, guys. Just get a little bit frustrated every now and then. Smoky rose quartz. Love this ruin. It's a nice one. It doesn't really have anything else in here, does it? Yeah, it's a client-side mod, but needs to be on the server. This is what I find the weirdest bit about automat markers. It really could be a client-side mod only. Markers would just be able to add a marker, but wouldn't specify them unless you made a marker for each one thing you wanted. Well, yeah. So I don't understand why it can't be just client-side. Why does it need the server? Is there a ruin down here? Mark? Oh, hi, Mark. Well, can we have one without the sharing feature? Nope. Did not mean to do that. And a quick shout out to Son of Hanu. You don't know, automatic marker makes sense as a client side only. Yeah, he does. I really would have it on there if it was just client side. All that extra bullshit is not necessary to me. In fact, it's the sharing feature that I probably dislike the most. What's that? What was that? Oh yeah, I'm looking for resin. Let me stop getting distracted with ruins. Squirrel! Is it the same ruin that I fell in? Sorry, the same cave I fell into previously? Literally, fell into the same hole twice in a row? The same way? Oh, only me. It literally is the same hole, doing the same bullshit I was doing previously. Completely forgot that there's a hole that I fell into because there was a ruin inside. Deja vu, indeed. How are you doing, Zelf? Welcome. Good to hear. Oop, there's one. Tried out a mod pack last night, but it's so heavily modded, your laptop doesn't handle it well. Oh. That's the problem we encountered with the second era, the Crow's Nest. I went ham with putting mods on, and you had a ton of trees, a ton of flora, ton of everything, a ton of fauna, and it just I could play it. A lot of folks could play it. But there was a growing number of people that couldn't. We were at 142, sounds about right. Something ridiculous. So, and I'm glad we scaled that back with the third era, and even more so with the upcoming one. Because it's a little bit much. The funny number was just under a half, yeah. The noise number. Very nice. Swear to God, if I fall into that hole a third time after I patched it up, somehow, I'd manage it. Alright, we got 3. We need 1 more for us to be able to do the next step. And we already know we're going to need a lot more than just that, because the Hellhammer needs some. The angled gears need a whole bunch. Rivers or river ship? Both. Porque no los dos. Although they're not playing well together. The latest version of Watersheds, the 6.0, actually broke things. I feel like we'd be better off going with the 5.0. I hope they fixed them. The 5.0 was fine. Whatever it is, we have to have a version that's working. Holy mother of pine trees. That's a big one. Is there anything you absolutely need from Dana Tweaks? Like, I don't remember there being a thing that Dana Tweaks does that we would need. Like, there's some nice to haves, but the only thing I can think about being super useful is the fact that you can use boards instead of sticks. But other than that, like the auto plant is something most people wouldn't actually like, so we would have to turn that one off anyway. Well, delay it. Damn, there's a lot of them here. Oh, there's one. Make it so plants just before despawn. Oh, I don't know what that is, right? Because I don't know what the actual countdown for dropped items is. I feel like I made it 3 minutes, and I think 5 minutes is the cutoff where dropped items despawn, because you can't change that in the config settings. That seems to be different from the dropped items on death. No, it isn't. It is not, Renee. That's not what it is. We've had folks, like, on all of the crow's nests, we've had 1 hour long thingamajig if we didn't have player corpse. And you'd still get items going, well, disappearing after 5 minutes or so. Well, 5 or 10. Which I think is what it is for drop rates. Honestly, I don't know. That's what I'm telling you, kind of what I've sussed out over time. We have 4, and we need a lot more. You've lost lots of stuff smithing, dropping it in water to quench, come back and it's gone. Yeah, because it's, like I said, it's 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Let's see if we can actually at least finish the water wheel. I don't know how much... Ooh, there's another one. This is one of those things I always leave to the last moment. And then I regret it. Because the sheer amount of resin you need in this game is ridiculous. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Oh, God. Medium to full storm is approaching. Oh. I'm actually looking forward to it, though. Nope. Sorry, Yogi. You know what? Let's fire it off. It's a rare instance where I wanted to come earlier. Hey, how's it going, Keegan? What do we need for this? Guess we gotta use the same wood. You can go that in there, that can go in there. All these things can go in there for now. Where the hell is the saw? I have the saw on me, actually. So, never mind. Alright, what else do we need? We have the resin, we have... Why did that go in there? It is calm rift activity right now. What do you need? 4 more! God damn it! I don't have enough. Let's get the storm over and done with. Do I not have a bed? I thought I had a bed. And we should have the storm kicking off any second. No? Yeah, there it is. Oh, let's go. Woo! Scared me. Should do a 20-minute and then clean the house before the wife gets home. Do a power nap. I love me power naps. Ooh. Hello there. Ooh, it's a double-headed. Boy, get in here. Ah! Fucker. What, and he's gone now? And he's gone now? What the fuck was that? Why does me despawn, like, getting killed by him mean he despawns? Why does he get to despawn on my death? Oh, no, there he is. Never mind. He's back. Hi, bud. Get hit. Get in here. Ah! It's not going so hot for me, guys. Oh, man. Next time you play, you need to think smaller for builds. That said, you've been playing too much Lizardmen on Warhammer. And building an Aztec Empire has a certain allure. Sounds cool. Whoa! What the hell? Why are you not hitting? What the fuck are you doing? Something's broken. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Warhammer race mod for vintage. I feel like that already kind of exists somewhere out there, probably, but can't believe that fucker killed me twice, and I didn't even get a gear out of him. Oh. Ow. Running away? All right. Have a good one. Catch you later. Are you downstairs here? No. Are the piggies okay? No. Where did the piggies go? Sorry, what happened to the piggies? Oh, they're in there. They're in there with a bunch of... Are those deer? Excuse you. Those are a bunch of deer. No, they're not deer. Those are ewes. Or goats, even? I can't tell. What is that? Are you a goat? What are you? Oh. Oh, it's over. Ow! Bastard. No fair. Okay, we're not dying a third time. Why does it sound like it's inside of the house? Oh, we did get a gear! Excellent! Wow, does it take longer to heal up now? Feels like it is. Longer, even though I was wearing armor. Ah, all of that's gone. But, I think with that, guys, I am gonna call it there. We are at the 7-hour mark, and I wanted a shorter one today. Your casual 7-hour stream. Even though I didn't quite finish this, it's going to take me a while because it's going to need a lot more. I wish there was a way for you to know what you need before you start building it. That way you can start gathering it up beforehand, but I need to get myself a list. I wish it would tell you in one of the guides. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. Thank you all for joining on today's adventure. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we were able to... What the frick? Excuse you. Get out of here. Thank you. The storm is over. Just looking at the files, unfortunately. Yeah, and it shouldn't be that. It should be, you know, being able to tell from the guide. I don't know why the guide can't tell you what it is. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs, everybody. Well, let's see. Let's quickly go over there. Thank you for the subprime, Aria. Much appreciated. Thank you for the prime from Rune Bakery. Thank you for the 8 months, Iron Bloodforge. Thank you for all the stream streaks. We had Banjo with the 60. I'm gonna steal this with 7. Pac with 3. Pegasus with the 3. We had Kim with the 100 stream streak. Holy crap, that's crazy. Thank you for the sub, Anakinutka. Thank you, Radio Bola, for the 5 months. 6 months, actually. Thank you, Danger, for the 7 streak. Thank you, Lindsay, for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, Mr. Noob, for the 30. Shay with the 45. Holy crap, you guys are incredible. It's wild to just look at all of this and read it out loud. But thank you, Vintage She, for the 5. And Banjo with the 60. You all are incredible, guys. We're gonna go right on over to Altafunk, I think? Is he still streaming? Because he's back to playing Vintage Story. Let's go say hi to him. A fellow enjoyer of survival crafters, Altafunk is back to revisiting Vintage Story. So let's bring some 1.22 level over to his side. Alright, y'all. Hope you have a great one. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Adios. Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing. Oh, God. Raid, not shout out. Alright, y'all. Let's try that again. Have a great one. Bye.